Okay. Okay, let me set everything up. I guess I can't see chat right now. Alrighty. Hello, Mando. How's your day going? Hello, Dalroxy. Hello, Paralysis Demon. Hello, Crack. Hello, Nina. Hello. Hold on. Could you try drawing Kit from Game Oververse? She's cool. I thought about drawing her, but I don't think I'm not really interested in drawing her at the moment. But I may at some point. Hello. Yep, not said hello to you, Nina. Oh, hello, Soggy Bubble. Hello. Nope. Yeah, said hello to you. And hello, Witter. Hey, I don't know what to do in my last class, so I'm here. I see. Well, hello. Hopefully your day's going well. Okay. Okay, everything's set up. Time to finish this illustration. One second again. Here, stare at Naito for a second. Yes. Okay, so I'm just sending myself. Well, not sending myself. I'm just announcing. Doing the announcement in Discord is what I'm trying to do. It. If. Stream. Okay. New. There you go. Alright. I'm actually back now. How did you... wait, no, wait. Not gonna lie, your art has gotten so much better since I've started watching you. How did you improve so fast? Using references, trying to learn something. Basically, like every drawing I do, I try to learn something. And references help, like, with that, basically. I see what other artists are doing, and I try and learn from them. And I'm constantly doing that. Like every drawing I'm doing, I'm trying to like learn something. Maybe I could draw like a face better. Yeah, things like that. I've also been trying to simplify my rendering, like my style. Trying to simplify my style has made it so I can focus better on quality, I guess? I don't know. Night is so cute, true. Hello, Cheese Tank, how's your day going? Hello, Laughing Crow. I'm not your father. But hopefully your day's going well. How do layers work? So like if you have one layer that's over top the other layer, the layer that's over top the first layer will show up over that layer. Like if I have one layer and then I have another layer, the red layer is over top the blue layer, so it will have priority. It will be on top. If I swap around the order of the layers, now the blue layer is on top, so now the blue layer is going to show up over the red layer, is the general idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of Naita. Okay. That work in progress Naita turned out great. Laughing Crow is this little waffler reference, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was done, and I was gonna release it, but then I realized I didn't add in the... I think underwear on the leg. If you saw the work in progress, there's like the pochita underwear thing, but I forgot to add that in, so I'll have to add that in later. Wait, is the lighting coming from the? It is. The lighting is coming from there. Okay, well I'll just do that instead. Hello, Schloth. Good afternoon. Get with the hand sanitizer. Please do not put that on me. I might die. Which kind of makes it sound like I'm a germ. Yeah, I'm doing good, Paralysis Demon. Hopefully you're doing... Wait, did I say that? Did you answer? Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. I'm chilling. My schedule's been terrible. I've had this video that I want to release for a while. It's just like a normal... It's not like anything special. It's just me drawing free run, I think. But, man, my schedule has been rough. My streaming has gone all over the place. But I think it should be normalizing now. Have you always used Clip Studio Paint for your digital art? Or have you used any other programs / apps? Well, for animation, for animation I use Krita. For animation I use Krita, and before Clip Studio Paint, to like do illustrations, I used to use Sketchbook Pro. It's like this free drawing app. It's not the best, but it's fine. It's okay. I was about to ask if you were a jerk or not. Yes, it does. Saying it like that did make it seem like I was a germ. Maybe I am, actually. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the 0.1% of bacteria that survives. I'd like to finish this drawing quickly, because I want to do another drawing. At least I want to start another drawing. Not that I have any drawing in mind, I just want to do any drawing. I just want to start anything. Hello, Nick Twaza. How's your day going? The art of being a germ. That's me. Who the hand sanitizer? You know, I do wonder. Not soap, hand sanitizer. Why would anyone choose hand sanitizer over soap? My exams are over, so I can finally be more active in chat. Nice. Nice indeed. Can I start painting again? Thank you. Love your art. Sorry I can't stay. I gotta study. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Sland cat. Oh, the Patreon voted on a character. They voted on Karen from Blue Archive. So that'll be fun. Where'd her pants go, by the way? Um, you've made an assumption there, like she always had pants. But I assure you, Jack the Ripper has never had pants. That's for sure. At least not normally. At least not normally. Hmm. Skull emoji. She never had pants? No, no, not really. Ripper? Hardly know her. Though I sure as hell would. Wow. Okay, pal. Yes, Jack the Ripper. Oh, right, because that's part of the skin. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it with her. She has battle scars. Okay, so need 2 brickets of shading. Maybe more up here. Sure. These belts are supposed to have buckles, so I'll remember that. I just brought my first iPad today, so I'm gonna try to draw on it while watching you. Alrighty. Are you drawing a character from the game? Yes, I'm drawing Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order. Or is it Apocrypha, actually? No, this is not my OC. Yes, yes. Not mine. Pretty sure she is gold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is gold. The accents are in fact gold. They are not accents, but the buckles. Sorry for the mistake, no problem. I mean, it'd be like that. Around this large? No. Around this large? Sure, I'm just gonna do something like this instead. It's gonna go into like, well, I'm actually pretty sure it's going like here. And that's going like here. And then it's like coming in there. I think that's what's supposed to be happening. And that's gonna be coming over here. And hair doesn't need anything because the chin's gonna be in the way. The hair is gonna be in the way there. Yes, you are going to be the one carrying the baby. Wait, no, never mind. Well, you know, not exactly, but I understand what you're saying. She's going to be the one that takes charge, essentially. But I mean, she is originally Jack the Ripper, so you might indeed get pregnant. Beware leg locks, they are dangerous. Are you live somewhere else other than YouTube? No, I'm reading. I have my chat set to all messages instead of top chat. So if you click on if you're on mobile, click on the settings option on the chat, and then yeah. So you think, Mr. Krabs? I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying is she is Jack the Ripper. So I wouldn't be surprised if actually she did have the means to. Nah, I'm joking. Actually, I don't know her character. So what, from what I've seen, I don't think she's actually as devious as I would expect. Yeah, I have my YouTube chat set to not top chat, but to all messages, so. Back to the skin. I also don't know, but I definitely like this head cannon from your version of her. Fair enough. He has his YouTube chat set to the Gooter chat. Well, considering you're the only one there, yeah, that's about accurate. She's not bad. How devious can she be? I don't know. Look at this face. This is a dangerous expression. I wouldn't trust it. Truly, employment is the chain that binds all of us to reality. Or what I say, I guess I'm not really employed, so it's what binds you to reality. What's your favorite technique to use with your art, if you don't mind me sharing? Mind me asking. I don't know why I said sharing. I think it's because I was thinking from my perspective about me sharing. So anyways, that's beside the point. Um, Technique? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just say like hatching. I like hatching. Hatching is fun. I don't use hatching in my digital art though. So technique. I don't know. Like I don't necessarily keep in mind that I mean, I like breaking the body down into simple shapes, but I'm not sure that's really a technique. I think it's like a normal thing for people to do. Uh so yeah, I'm still inclined to say like hatching. I like hatching on traditional art. It's very fun. I'm still waiting in the queue to employ you. Uh I'm slightly frightful at the idea of being employed. One second. Alrighty. Hello, Devil. How's your day going? Your day's going good? Nice. I was wondering about the fan art channel. Can we change it to like a channel where we can post art we found online and that we like with credit? Media is full of different memes and videos. Um, yeah, I suppose we don't have like an art share channel, so sure, I could do that. Or rather, I can either. Yeah, I can do that. Hello, Maxie. I just woke up at 9 p.m. to see Dennis streaming. Nice. He didn't wake me, by the way. I forgot how good sleeping could feel. Fair enough. Yeah, my art tech. I don't know. I think hatching. I think I'll have to go with hatching, even though I don't really use it in my digital art. Hatching is just fun, and I like the texture it gives to stuff. Hello, Emperor. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. This last week, I slept like up to 5 hours. Up to 5 hours, crazy. That's not good. But I guess if you felt fine, I guess you felt fine. You slept for 13 hours yesterday. That's a lot. Dennis Nair to 20k. I am. Huh. Oh, these are going the same direction. Hello, Pepino. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Are we celebrating Fridays now? What's your gubs like for subs? What's your goal? Sorry, did I say gubs? What's your goal for like subs this year? Uh, I mean, I would guess that I'll probably reach around 35, 30. Yeah, probably 30K. I don't know. It depends on how active I'm able to be, but let's hope for 30K. Hello, Bernard. How's your day going? Is that it for the belts? I think so. Maybe the belts are a little bit wonky. Let me fix that. After you become a millionaire, don't forget us. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Dennis said bye-bye to traditional. You clearly have not seen my shorts or videos. No, I do traditional art still. I just don't like stream it or make. Yeah, I don't stream it. I mainly put them in videos or something like that. I did not make the arm thicker actually. Indeed, Joker. Indeed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, hello. Okay. Still have to add in the... I do need to make some alterations to this drawing. Like altering the hand size. Probably the gloved hand size, actually. Stuff like that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Damn, Dennis, that's risky. What's risky exactly? What exactly is risky? I think the hand proportions look way better than in some of your previous drawings. Well, if you say so. Doesn't sit well with me, so I'll probably work with it. See what I like. By the way, today I drew Omni-Man, Hot Milk. You mean you draw you drew Omni-Man's ass? Is that what you're saying? It's not risky, that is safe. My day's going good, I'm just thumbnailing. Oh, nice. I hope you find a good thumbnail for your drawing. Assuming that's what you're talking about. Has Yami gotten to your mind about that type of illustration, Maxi? Yes, his juicy ass. I see. What is it with me and being particular about my Jacko? Am I not Jacko? This is not Jacko. I haven't drawn Jacko. My Jack the Ripper illustrations. I don't know. Moving on to this one. Will you release the crab merch? Never. I don't know. My brain went cuteness activation. Hmm. I think that soon I'll get a graphic tablet. 100k subs for crab merch? Nah. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. You know, making merch is like work. Figuring out the designs and stuff. I'm not a graphic designer. Well, I am an illustrator. I guess it's just putting an illustration on the shirt, so it won't really be that big a deal. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hello, Pixel. How's your day going? Right. Good luck on cooking. Yes. Hello, Pixel. All good, just figured out my magic system. Nice. It's completely different to how I designed everyone in my world. Oh, to how I designed everyone in my world, so now I'm redesigning them all. I see. Now he removed the Victorian era and Field MC girl, whoever that was. This is some doll from a game. I forget what it's called. She's still there. Not deleted, I just hid it. Just hid the layer that it's on. Well, on Dennis, one Russian alligator. A couple of months before now. Within this year to last year is when it happened. Hello, Lord Wallet. Welcome to the stream. Also, just watched like a season and a half of A Bookworm Ascended, or yeah, or something. Was cute. Yeah, Ascendance of Bookworm. Never actually watched it actually, but I've heard it's decent. I mean, I think people had problems with the yeah. I just realized that the ship girls, for example, from the Kantai collection, I have never ever, not once, seen any of them swimming. Not even a single artwork. Interesting. Don't forget to feed a dime to the crab and join the Patreon. Hey, that's a way to get through it. True. I've seen them by water, but I've never actually seen them swimming yet. Oh, there was T for that anime. So I dilute T. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, I don't know. I think it was something about AI being used in like the opening or something. I have no idea, or the backgrounds or something. I don't know. In like the last season. I'm not talking about like any season. I think it was like the last season, the season that was coming out recently. Yeah, sorry. I forgot that people say tea to mean drama, gossip. Your bus is gone, Yami. I thought it was a new anime till my friend was like, "Oh, cool. What's season 4?" I was like, "Season what?" Who am I drawing today? Don't know, actually. Well, at the very least, I'm drawing Jack the Ripper. And then other drawings I'm doing is Beatrice, Karen from Blue Archive, drawing Kiss Shot, Iori, and then need to finish that Naita drawing. Ah, just a late bus. I saw you. When it comes for the sketch, I don't know. Just gonna mess around until I get something I like. I guess I should probably think about the character that I want to draw, though. I'm not planning on using this drawing. Recently I've been studying the Bakemonogatari manga. Really great art. That Jack the Ripper do be rawing though. Okay. I was like, raw? No, you mean raw. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Raw. Do you play gacha? Nah, I don't really play. I don't play many games. I don't have much time because I'm always drawing. Only gacha I did play was like Genshin a long, long time ago. No. Yeah, no, don't play gachas. None of them, even the ones with the character designs that I like. Hello, Nurse's Brawl, and hello, hello, Pyrac? How long does it take for you to finish a drawing? Like 3 to 4 hours. Well, It's really between like 1 and 4 hours. A commission is probably gonna take longer because I'm actually trying to make it like look super good, I guess. And if I'm drawing on stream, it's gonna take longer because I'm distracted. I'm not gonna be able to draw it at full efficiency, I guess. I hate to draw porn playlist. God, this game's for real. Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing all the time because I like it, right? It's not like I'm forced to draw all day and not play any video games. I'm simply doing it because I like drawing. I like drawing more than I like playing video games. So that's what I do. But if you do something and you're not really into it, then you're gonna get burnt out. So yeah, it's just hard to strike that balance, plus having to manage a full-time job. Yep, life is gonna get in the way of a bunch of things. It is going to be very, very difficult. When I was in school, still, it was pretty difficult to just draw, of course. Sometimes you're tired at the end of the day and you just don't have the energy to do much to do things that take like brain power and such. Thank you for the $2, Pyrak. I appreciate it. Here's 2 freeze-dried presidents. After getting employed, I've been playing less and less games, but I think this directly led to me actually starting to draw, I think. Well, I guess you take the good with the bad. Though I guess the most important factor here is that my gamer laptop broke down half a year ago. Well, that also, yeah, that do it. Yeah, thank you very much, Pyrak. I appreciate the $2. $2. 2 doubloons. Doubloons. I love when people call it doubloons. Yeah, I actually fully read the Bakemonogatari manga, and it was completely like there's familiar characters, and they act in the way that they normally do. And the story has a vague, like, similar. Uh, it's vaguely similar in the way that the story like happens, but towards the end, it goes kind of completely different direction, like how the anime goes. It was very unique, and I did like it for that. I think for someone who really wanted the manga to be like the anime, they'd probably be disappointed. But I'm thoroughly happy. Like, yeah, it's very good. And the art is amazing. The art is great. Although I would say that the the art is kind of dense. Sometimes it's difficult to sometimes it's overwhelming, the artworks. It The way that this guy draws it, it's kind of like a fever dream. It's like if Yusuke Murata took all of the drugs and then yeah. So sometimes it's pretty difficult for me. It took longer to read this manga because I had to figure out what was actually happening in the illustration. But it's really nice. The artwork is very cool, and the story was nice. So I'd kind of been like studying. I've kind of been studying the art for the manga, just a bit. Maybe a stretching pose. I have no clue. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. No, probably not. No. Something like that. Maybe a low angle sitting straight pose. Um, I mean, unless the camera would be like between her legs. If it's on the side of her legs, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of at least for. I'm not like I'm gonna do it, but let's just say it's a low angle shot. This is the head. The body's gonna come down like that. The legs would, well, yeah, her leg would be like there, I guess, because she's sitting. This would be like a chair. This is the plane that she's sitting on, I guess. Well, not that I'm a guy who does perspective, so anyways, yeah, it's probably not even like that. It's probably more so like this. I messed up the plane. Her arm may be coming downwards over here or something. I don't know. I don't think so. For whatever reason, it doesn't interest me. It doesn't look interesting, I guess. I guess I'm not interested in like half the drawing just being of the side of a leg, I guess. Yeah, I never was really interested in low and sitting poses from low angles because well, I don't know, it just always seemed not that interesting. Not like I mean, nah. It feels like the complexity of the drawing goes down a little bit. I mean, I'm sure with enough thought about it, I can probably make it interesting to myself, but compared to the other drawings or something. I mean, in the end, it probably just comes down to the fact that there's just some poses that I like and some poses that I don't. I mean, in my mind, the only low angle shots that I've seen of people sitting down have been like angles where their legs are for the most part. taking up a lot of the space. I mean, okay, because like unless you're like in front of the character, in which case I guess the knees would be like a focal point. But so like you could be sitting in front of the knees, I guess, or something like that. Um, Legs would be going. Well, I guess the leg. Oh no. Oh, okay. That leg is gone forever. Let's just say the cliff or whatever it is like right here. Man, he legs apart sitting skirt. I mean, yeah. So like, I that is an option. That's what I was saying. Unless the camera is like in between the legs or something like that, then I don't think I'd find much interest in doing a sitting pose from a low angle. Right, so like the chest would be here or whatever. Actually, the chest probably wouldn't be there. It'd be like, oh. So it's either from the front, which, but I'm not interested in that, or from the side. It doesn't really matter like how much leg I give to it. It just doesn't make sense to do a sitting pose without the leg being in the shot. Even if it's like just a little bit of the leg being in the shot. I mean, I basically just did this pose. I don't know. I'm doing it again. If a character is sitting down, just gonna do a very basic arm to the side pose. So like, either the camera's down here, in which you're gonna get only like you're gonna get a large amount of the legs. You could move the camera up so like it's gonna be cropped, so you can only see like the edge of the top of the legs. So like only like this part is not gonna be visible, but hair will be visible and everything up here will be visible. But in the end, that's just a normal low angle shot, basically. It's a normal low angle shot, but you cropped it a lot, and you can kind of see the like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not interested in doing a sitting pose, I guess. Unless it's like telling a story, but I'm not telling a story. Right, so like I think it's fine. I think it'd be cool in like a manga setting or something like that. But if it's the sole focus of the drawing, I'm not gonna be interested in it. I'm not saying like all I'm saying is like personally to me, subjectively, as art is, it's not gonna be interesting. I'm not saying anything objective because I mean you can't really say anything objective about art. Like basically any answer other than like yes or no is gonna be an excuse. If you say I like this pose for, yeah, I mean, like in the end, it's just gonna be a bunch of excuses for reasons why you don't like it. But in the end, it's just you don't like something. Legs apart, train, skirt, totally wearing underwear. Train? What do you mean by train? I mean, it's. I guess a pose like that would be cute. I guess. Oh, sitting on a train. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I've seen things like I've seen illustrations like that. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hmm. Nah. What do you think about using 3D models as pose reference? I think artists should use whatever they want to use as reference. Um, you know, with some exceptions, but with some exceptions. But yeah, I mean, if people are finding use out of 3D models, then go for it. I mean, like the reason I don't do it is I just didn't find any of use out of it. When I was younger, I tried it and I just didn't have the skills. I didn't have the skills necessary to like take advantage of the ability to pose a 3D model. So I never got into it. But I suppose for people who did get into it, then yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Yami. I know what you're like. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a cute illustration, I suppose. Um, doesn't but people like characters just being cute isn't actually the like it's one of the reasons that I might do a pose, but it's not going to be like the sole reason. And I guess it'd be kind of boring to me, just a tad bit. What? One second. Okay. I'm a cute character. A cute, heavy, masculine voice. A cute Neko girl. I see. Um, Ages ago, I asked about this exact pose you're drawing, with the legs squished more against the chest, hidden under a shirt. Oh yeah. Yeah, this type of pose. Although this pose isn't necessarily the same as that, but yeah, you did talk about that. A pose like this. Nice anime to watch with family. Kiss X6. Kiss X sis. But actually, if we're following the normal trend of removing the X from titles pronunciations, like Hunter x Hunter or something like that, or Spy Family, wouldn't it just be Kiss Sis? Hello, Zen. How's your day going? Yeah, she's gonna be wearing a skirt. I mean, that's what's supposed to be coming out through here. Is like the remnants of a dress. Oh, it's a dress actually, not a skirt. How about some weird poses like SpongeBob ascending to heaven? Probably not. Although I do have to wait. When is the challenge ending? I've realized I probably should. If I do intend to do the challenge, I should probably get to it soon. Yeah, I have about 3 days left. I probably should do that. If I am gonna do it, I don't know. What's under the skirt? Nothing. Kiss for sis in this case. I see. What do you like most about doing digital art work compared to traditional? I mean, I think it's just convenient. Digital is always going to be like convenient. Infinite undo. Well, okay, not infinite undos, but you can certainly undo for a lot. Perfect eraser. You don't have to worry about smudging or anything like that. Different layers. It's just a very convenient medium compared to traditional. I do like the feedback of traditional. It just feels more real, of course. Also, I like having like physical pages. It's just fun. Also, I think I like when I'm doing a digital drawing, I feel like I should probably make a finished illustration. I feel like I should make a finished illustration when I'm doing digital. And so when it comes to traditional, I feel like I can be a little bit more free and experiment and practice. It just feels better for practicing on traditional rather than digital. Crab, just do it. Yeah, do that. Also, is there any empty slots? I guess the Naito one is going to be the slot that's going to be the most empty. That's gonna finish quickly. These rest of them are not that finished. Maybe the Beatrice will be finished soon. Yeah. Also, how do you come up with your own original characters? Any reference you use for pose, color, etc.? Well, when it comes to poses, I mean, I'm always looking at art, like for like the entire day essentially. So I always have like a catalog of like cool poses that I could do, I suppose. Um, Also, whenever I see a reference that's really useful, I feel it's going to be very useful. I save it. I save it, and I keep it. When it comes to my, hold on 1 second. When it comes to my, yeah, just the rest of the design. I mean, the character designs I make are probably just like an amalgamation of different types of things that I like to see in art in general. Um, you can combine a bunch of like things, like maybe you can find your favorite object, your favorite animal or whatever, favorite building, maybe just a bunch of things that you like in the world, and you find aspects of it that you can turn into a character, and then you put it there. Or you can like look around at different character designs you like already, like in the world, from like your favorite pieces of media or whatever, and you can like take bits and pieces of their character design and add them. And you can just, if you mix enough things into a character design, it becomes unique. Like maybe your favorite character is I don't know, Goku or something. If you just reference Goku for a character design, it's gonna look very much like Goku, right? But if you like Goku and then maybe you take uh I don't know, let's say Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order. You take a bit of her character design and then you take some of Beatrice or something. You can just take a bunch of different things and mix them together, and then you'll get a unique character design. That's true. I've been drawing on Procreate, and I miss the tactile sensation of drawing traditionally. But they both work. Yeah, I like both of them. I like them both for different things. I think in general I prefer traditional more than digital, but like not by much. I subscribe to the idea that creators put a piece of their soul into the things they make. It's all a reflection of themselves. Well, yeah, I think it can only ever be a reflection of themselves for the most part. However, that reflection is realized, however it's represented in the artwork, that's going to be different for every single person. Um, right? But like, I mean, just at a very basic level, if you can imagine that when an artist draws something, it's because they want to draw something. Like, like it reflects on the fact that they even want to do something in the first place. It could be that. They could maybe like, I don't know, they could like the character that they're drawing. They could add their own humor into the drawing. There's a lot of things. In the end, they have their own art style as well. You can only ever do things that kind of reflect a bit of you. To have even thought of making a drawing in the first place in the way that you've made it, either you're referencing another artwork, like you're making it because you saw other people doing it and then you drew it as well. That's still a reflection of yourself because those people affected you. Like the art that you saw that inspired you, it's a reflection that even inspired you in the first place. Fun fact: Jack the Ripper could be a woman. Maybe. Didn't it come out that, I don't know, I thought they figured out the identity of Jack the Ripper. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but maybe I'm wrong. But we'll never know that because all this happened more than 140 years ago. Huh. 1 second again. Okay, goodbye, Daru. I guess I'm drawing another kiss shot. Not you, Beatrice. Here we go. You. So her hair kind of does that. I'm gonna bring down her bangs a little bit. I'm now going to... Actually, I'm gonna find a... Why does she have such large legs? Every time I... It's crazy. Anyways... Kiss shot Acerola, Orion, heart under blade. Okay, so yeah, her hair does come down to about here, and then it just fans out. Goodbye, Schloth. If you're saying... Well, I don't know if you're saying goodbye or if you're saying goodbye to Yami, but I have no idea. Okay, something like that. Bring out some hair like... Okay, cool. But she does have a pretty large forehead now I'm thinking about it. Or at least the bangs go up pretty high, so maybe I'll add that back in. I want the center of the... Well, okay, obviously the center of the face is like here. I want her eyes to be around here, I think. Yeah, I mean, that seems correct. Let's give her a nose. I don't tend to add noses, but... I will give her an... Wait, why am I giving her a dress? She doesn't even have a dress. In this version of her. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, I don't know how I want this nose to be. I think what I'll do, though, is I'm gonna do a very simple face, actually. Her expression... I could do a happy expression. A goofy happy. Yeah, something that's goofy but happy still. Well, I'll figure it out. Gonna bring the knees up a bit. Right. I need to figure out what the feet are gonna be doing. Since her feet are clearly visible. To my dismay. I take every opportunity to not draw feet because they are a little bit annoying to figure out. Her head is a little bit skewed to one side. Let me use Liquify. Yeah, it's just very convenient to use digital. You have Liquify. So many things that are convenient. I kind of wanna. I still need to do some more studies on what I'm doing with the art style. Well, I'll figure that out later. Is the eyes in the correct spot? I think so. Is chat dying? Maybe. Maybe the real chat was the friends we made along the way. Dennis, we got back to the old days with 17 people. It'd be like that. It varies on the day. Also varies how long I've been streaming. I know not how YouTube works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, why is this? All I have is ignorance, I'm sorry. Wait, is wiseness an actual word? I suppose wouldn't it? Shouldn't it be wisdom? I guess wiseness would be like the like having the attribute of yeah, like having the attribute of being wise. It's not like having wisdom. It's not having the wisdom itself. Wiseness is the act of yeah, I guess. Sure. I mean, I didn't think that was a word. At least I never heard of it. But I guess it could be. I gotta work at the Long Day Factory? Well, okay, goodbye, Pyrak. Maybe maybe wiseness is a word. Is wiseness a word? Actually, let me see. Yeah, wiseness is not a word. Okay, makes sense. Because I'd never heard of that before. I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I have no wisdom to speak of. All I have is ignorance. if I'm gonna add her, I might actually add eyelashes. Like, 'cause she is blonde, so I might give her blonde eyelashes. But I don't know who. I'll figure it out. Will you ever do a Gartic phone / magma stream? Probably not. I don't think I have the stream where a bunch of people have the ability to a stream where I allow people the ability to draw whatever they want, essentially, where a person can do whatever they want. Yeah, probably not. Oh, listen to that thunder. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. Seems like I'm giving people a little bit too much, giving people the ability to do whatever they want too much on stream. It's not like I never do Gartic phone or magma. Like, I'd probably do that, but I probably would not stream it, that's for sure. That just seems like a mistake waiting to happen. That's nice parts that get funnier. Yeah, well, in a situation where a person can do whatever, I'd hope they wouldn't do anything that violates the guidelines of YouTube. So, but I don't have the trust in other people like that. So yeah, I probably would not do that. Record it and make a video out of it. Eh. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. Well, I mean, people can do NSFWs, but you can also ban them and shame them. No, I don't think you understand. I'm saying that if I stream it on YouTube, the problem is... Drawing freaky stuff while streaming, I'd understand. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily anything I haven't done, like, I haven't experienced before. I mean, I almost did that to myself accidentally. Although I don't think it would be, it wasn't the worst, it wasn't the most readable, at the very least at first glance, so. But still, even if it has happened once before, I'm not the type of thrill seeker that'd do it over and over again. You know, I had a small accident. It's fine. I had a small miscalculation. Try. In my opinion, we got a lot of subs for that. I mean, true, but like in the end, I want the subscribers to come for the things that I normally do. I guess, you know? Like, it's because it's not like I do Gartic Phone all the time. Nor am I really, like, I'm not the most interested in it. I'll do it. I do it, but just for, like, a thing that I do, like, you know, just a one-off thing. I mean, I guess I've kind of just made a decision to just kind of do what I do. Do what I do. Essentially, just yeah, do what I already do and have people subscribe for that rather than me doing something else for the sake of people subscribing or something like that. Yeah, I come a lot to what you do. Oh, I mean, that's the purpose, but oh. Squeaky door sound. Anyways. JK. Okay, so yeah, but that is to make more people find your channel, and then they discover your normal art and what you do normally. Yeah, I don't know. What is one-off thing? Me doing like a Gartic Phone stream. Yeah, so like I'm not sure. There is the case a small. It's like a there's sometimes having a lot of eyes on you is not the best. It's like going viral for the sake of going viral doesn't always benefit you. Like I understand. Like yeah, maybe from a business. I'm too late. At the moment I don't think I want to deal with that. Hello, Singularity adopted kid, not your father, but welcome to the stream. I just had egg and noodles. It is very yummy. The chef was amazing. I was the chef. Well, that's good. Do it again, and do it forever, and continue making it until you get tired of it. Of course, all I'm giving right now is just excuses. I think in the end, I think I'm lazy enough to not care about a lot of things. So if I were to do a Gartic Phone stream and a bunch of people, or video or whatever, and a bunch of people came, you know, to watch the video, and like I got a bunch of subscribers from that, it's fine. And sure, I'd probably get people that would actually just, like, watch my normal content as well. Or like my normal art that I do. Probably just comes down to my interest. Sorry if I missed something. Went to get myself some 10 p.m. calamari. Calamari? What the heck is a calamari? Calamari. I see. Can you do a graduation talk? It's for my brother. He's graduating high school in like 4 to 5 hours. Well, no. But I will say congratulations to your brother. You have like 120 characters on your list. You're not lazy. Yeah, but I haven't drawn them. And they're all characters that I want to draw. You know? And it's not like I post all of the art of my characters fully for the world to see. At least in general, right? You're overworked. Yeah, then let's go to... I do need to take a nap today. I like traditional art more, but I like digital art. Like I like both of them. I don't actually mind traditional or digital or you know. I think they're both good. They both have their pros and cons. I think I just like the lax nature of traditional art. I feel like I can practice more on traditional art as well, which is odd, but yeah. I do more digital art though. To answer the question, I think I do more digital art. That's not. I don't know. I think I do more digital art. I think I spend more time doing digital art. Like if we're just talking about time, I do a lot. I do way more sketches of traditional though. Like yesterday, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 11 sketches yesterday on my traditional art book. My sketchbook, which is like way more sketches than I do normally on digital. But yeah, that's accepted as kid. No, I already said not my kid. Like when Singular's adopted kid came into the stream already, I said not your father already. But I am pretty lazy. So I'm probably not gonna repeatedly say it. The first time is okay. The first time is enough. Is how I feel. Let's try out a new way to do hair. Again, I'm kind of studying the Bakemonogatari manga, so I'm kind of seeing what I can learn from the illustrator. Oh, great, Islet is his name. He didn't say anything. I did say not your father though, so I did say something. You know what? I told you my best friend moved away because her insane mom. I think so. I think I remember that. Can we see your sketches, pretty please? My recent short has shown some of them. If you go to my channel and you go to my shorts, you can see some of them. Not all of them, of course, but a good amount of them. Maybe I'll show the rest of them today. Can you please do mommy ASMR date roleplay, please? I need peak entertainment while I draw my OC. Never. But hello, Pyro. How's your day going? Also, not a mommy. I'm not a father. I'm an artist. I'm an artist who draws cute girls. Cute anime girls. Just look at this face. Ain't this face the peak of cuteness? How have I succeeded here? And have I succeeded even in the first place? And what could I do more of? So I think it's odd because the edges don't have a lot of lines, but the middle does, so it's kind of throwing off my balance. Yeah, the balance of this drawing is off. Who am I? Oshino? What in the nine? What is that sentence, Lily? What in the hell is that sentence? What the fuck was that sentence? Hitsafron had the exact, like literally the same response. Makes me sad I'll never be bitten by a vampire. Fair enough. We'll ignore that. No, we won't. No, the fuck we won't. Sentences you cannot ever unhear. You cannot ever unread. Crazy. Makes me sound never. Yeah. Ain't she? Okay, so. I I genuinely don't like the way that you phrased that. Actually, also not my child. Actually, I think I have to go help with groceries. Give me 1 second, or at least I'll go check it out and see what it needs to be helped with. 1 second. Here, stare at Nayuta. I've returned. Hello, Meow. How's your day going? And hello, Endos. And hello, Yunchi. Yep, something like that. Hello, Karov. Who is she? She is Nayuta. Amazing hair. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So this break in the line doesn't make sense anymore. It's thundering. The power might go out. It is 4:31 p.m. I've been streaming for an hour and 14. Hello, Sen. How's your day going? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you. That was really wonderfully short. Rarely you see a person who speaks deeply about a personal feeling and shout in a logical way. I truly respect that. Your honesty. Oh, no problem. Oh, yeah, maybe that was the wrong short, actually. Okay. Oh, no, that was the correct one. Yeah, the one before that. No, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just want to yap, and so I end up yapping. Doing good, sketching stuff to draw on wiggly paint. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm bobbing. Wiggly paint. I've never heard of such a software, I assume. Oh, nostalgia. Nostalgia. Everything going? Well, yeah, I'm chilling. Wait, are you talking to me? If you're not talking to me, then nah, I'm chilling. Yeah, we're subconsciously affecting Dennis. What? Are you? Sing Dirtman? Nah, sorry, Chicago by Michael Jackson is stuck in my head. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down. No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I did not know this song properly. Not your father, but, well, I hope you enjoy your haircut. Okay, so we're just gonna, it's just gonna be something like that. Well, I'll bring it out like this. It really is thundering. like Zeus is angry. Which does make me fearful of the power cutting out. Doesn't? What's the difference? I really do have to study how he does hair. Whatever. Nice voice, please continue. No. I'm not a singer. Nor am I a performer, I guess? I don't know. Didn't I not just say the same thing? I'm not a singer, nor am I a performer. A performer who sings. Wow, what a... Whoops, I just shook. I just shook the entire desk. My bad. I'm such a good orator. I'm such a good speaker. Hello, Grumpy. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Editor-esque. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused before. Probably, yeah. Hello, Honda. How's your day going? Is this the, Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, so... I think what I have to do here is I'm gonna bring the shoulder outwards. Okay, good night, Sephiroth. Have a good day. It is very dark. It was average. I'm waiting for an important email for 15 fucking days, and they still haven't responded, and I can't even sleep peacefully because of the fact that they haven't emailed. Oh, there you go. Is that misinformation? So it is. Of course, I'm talking about the character from Game Over's. I was referring to someone's profile picture. There's a challenge for artists. They draw simple sketches of themselves, how they sit while drawing. Do you mind doing it quickly? I do know what you're talking about. I sit pretty normally, actually. My that's Naita, not this one. I don't think I have any free slots, actually. Sure, let me do it here. Tablet hair standing upwards, not upwards, but you know, at an angle. Screen shining on small desk or table. I have one of these tables, the really flimsy ones. And then there's more legs at the back. I have a chair like so. Actually, the chair the arms of the chair is like this. I'm pretty much just sitting straight up. I mean, see, the chair is pretty low. Betty Wynn is so cute. Every Betty art is cute. Betty likes all of it, I suppose. I'm not sure she would. I'm not sure she would, unfortunately. I have a feeling that she would drain touch me the moment she saw it. Anyways, yeah, I'm like sitting, but like straight, basically. But my legs are crossed. Like, not my legs aren't crossed, but like my ankles are hooked like on each other. So my legs aren't crossed, but I'm drawing ham-fisted like a toddler, obviously. Like my thing says in my like my description says on my YouTube. Just kidding, I'm not drawing like that. Anywho, fairly good posture then. Yeah. What is that noise? Damn, Denniston. Yeah, I'm a stick man. Blur accurate. I'm sorry you had to fight out this way. I'm a two-dimensional creature. Makes sense why I draw anime now, huh? I'm almost a shrimp posture type guy. Fair enough. Although the posture that I have right now, it's a conscious, like, it's not natural. I'm consciously trying to make myself sit properly. So that image is a lie? You don't know that. You can't prove it. What if the scrolls were lying to you? I'm a bendy ruler. I'm a phone artist, so my posture depends on where I am. Fair. Phone artist is still crazy, by the way. I cannot imagine stick bugging myself. Such a technique was lost for ages. Sentences like "I have the best idea" usually are not followed up by the best idea. I'm making that stick buck music as my alarm clock right now. Okay, never mind. It was the best idea. It seems you defeated the close gaze linger. Close gaze lingers on the drawing? How did you do it? What? The close gaze. Close gaze lingers. Close gaze. Eh? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. My crab brain just cannot process. I mean, you're staring at the drawing closely. Oh. Yeah. I've defeated it. True. Well, I'm trying to figure... I mean, recently I've been doing a study on the style of the Bakemonogatari manga. I've been trying to figure out how the illustrator does his art, so he looks like he has a very precise method for drawing, at least. Reminds me of like Yusuke Murata, but something like that. Anyways, yeah, so I ended up zooming in because I'm trying to figure out if I could learn something from that style. Thank you for the $1, Shira. I appreciate it. Shira staring with sexy eyes glare. Okay, well, I don't have any... I guess I'll just make a new canvas. Okay. How to study other artists' art styles? Does this require you to be a good artist? No, you can do it at any time. I mean, there's no such like. So in the end, the skill level of an artist is always going to be relative. Like for instance, you can, like, let's say you have a friend that has started drawing and they're like slightly better than you. You can study your friend's art style. But like because they're better than you a little bit, you might not be able to do all the things. Like, and by better I mean like they have a little bit more technical skills than you. You might not be able to copy all of the things that they're able to do. If you're at an equal skill level to an artist, you would be able to copy exactly the methods and stuff of the artist if you understand it well enough, I think. So it's just a relative thing. Whenever I copy and whenever I'm trying to like copy an artist's art style, just like study it in general, it just comes down to like I pick one aspect of their art style. Like for any particular study session, I guess I pick one aspect. It could be the way they draw hair, the way they draw faces, the way they do clothes, the way that they construct their bodies in the first place. And I pick one of those aspects and I try and focus on it. So I try to analyze the different I try to analyze the different things that make up the thing that I'm studying. So like, how big are their eyes? Like, how big do they draw their eyes? How big do what's the relationship between like the eyes and nose? Like, what's the distance between them? Um, how thick is the line art? How many do they do a lot of strands when they're doing their hair? Do they make it very simple? Things like that, I guess. Do they make their eyes simple? Do they make them complex? How do they make them complex? Or do they make it complex with their colors, with their lines, with the shapes? I don't know. You know, those different things is how I study, I suppose. Yeah, studying people's art styles helps your art improve a lot, especially if you're able to get at least something out of it. Goodbye, not my child. Have a good rest of your day. Currently, from the manga, I'm trying to figure out how he does hair. I think the hair is something I want to learn. And clothes. There's just a specific like he does details in a very interesting way. That makes sense. I didn't know all that about art. So you mean we can study them, but one thing at a time? I'm saying you. So like that's how I do it. I don't think there's like necessarily a correct way to study. If you want to try and copy the entirety of a person's art style, you can try. But especially if the person's like a really good artist, it's gonna be very difficult. That doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Like if you want to, then go ahead. But I find it more digestible to I find it more digestible to try and copy only one aspect at a time. I just typed detail and Dennis said it 0.2 seconds later. What are we in sync? Is that a boy band? What is in sync? That's a thing. I don't know. Was it a boy band at one point? I have no idea. Can't remember. I didn't listen to any boy bands. I think it might be too overwhelming to copy the entire thing. Exactly. Exactly. I'd like to move this face upwards a little bit, but I don't want to skew the art too much with the liquefy. Sure, let's go with something like that. Thank you for the other $1, Shira. I appreciate it. I guess I might as well keep this canvas open. I think Dennis would be the happiest human on Earth when all his art comes to life. No. Do you mind if I study your art? Sure. Go in the same drawing, sure, grabbing her chest. Alright. No, I would not be happy if my art came to life. Me when I have to draw a moderately large chest. I just die. I just start dying. I cannot is the problem. Okay, no, I probably can. I mean, it's a really cute drawing. Thank you. Art is free. I don't think you really have to ask for someone's permission to study their art style. If a person's putting their art out into the world, I think it's kind of it's kind of on. I mean, I think you can study whatever you want. There is no need to ask for permission. I mean, as long as you're not like trying to like claim their art as your own, or like, you know, it's like it's okay to trace a drawing, I guess. Like, I don't know if that's the most helpful way to learn, but if you want to, you can trace a drawing. But if you claim that the drawing is yours or something like that, that's a whole other thing. I think it's fine to like trace a drawing, but it's not fine to like claim it as yours. I think that's like the same thing. I don't think you have to ask an artist to like, oh, can I trace this? I mean, it depends if you're gonna post it or not, right? It depends on if you're gonna put it out into the public. And if you are putting it out into the public, I think you should definitely like credit the artist like very obviously, so everyone knows that it's not like, yeah, so you're not like stealing the pose and the lines and stuff. But especially if it's just studying, like the study is your own study. I mean, still probably don't claim it as your own, but it's one thing or the other. That's one thing, that's another matter. I have to draw a chest being squished. Right. Okay, well, just okay. If I think about it, I mean, and I'm gonna add that in. Sure. It reminds me of the Shinobu drawing I did. Let me think about this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure. So, like, the way he draws hair, it seems really. He does draw the individual strand. It reminds me of like how Yusuke Murata draws Tatsumaki in a sort of way. But why does he put the strands in the way that he does? Is a question. It obviously, I think it's more dense on the edges of the shapes, so I'll have to figure that out too. Which Shinobu drawing you done like 20? I mean, like the Shinobu Araragi chest squeezing one. I'm pretty sure I posted. Did I not? Is it not there? Is it not on my Pixiv? Oh, it might not be on my Pixiv. I might have to repost it. I can probably just post it to Discord. Yeah, sure. I'll just post it to Discord. Oh, that's a cute drawing from Val. Whatever. I'll put it in general chat. I did like how the drawing turned out, though. Way back when. Where was it? It was very far. It was a very long time ago. It should be around. Well, where is it? Oh, there it is. This drawing. I probably could have done it better now. I did like it, but I could totally do it better now. Anyways. Does that consider cheating in the art community? As in, like, wait, what do you mean? I don't think if you're crediting the artist, then no, it's not considered cheating. I think it's considered cheating or stealing or whatever if you don't credit the artist. This could have been done better, but hey, whatever. I tried. Hello, Cheese That Expired. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's my favorite color? Probably... Well, it's between purple and blue. I think I'd probably have to say... it's a specific color of blue. I think it's like this type of... Where is it? Probably like this blue or something. Is it bad if all I draw are cute anime girls? An artist for themselves. If an artist is not drawing art for themselves, then I don't know. I don't think there's a wrong way to do art, but I would say that maybe you should do art that is for yourself. If you're doing art that you like, then continue doing it. There's no reason for you to take into consideration the opinions of other people. Red is the superior color, if you say so. It's like a cyan kind of color. You know what? Sure, this is good enough. I think the clothes would get in the way anyways. Hello, no one. How's your day going? Yeah, sure. Isn't under here supposed to be dark? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was drawing feet. One difficult thing to another, I guess. You doing fine? That's good. Could Zeus stop it, please? I'd very much like him to not do that. Summer drawing arc about to start. I heard lightning. Yes, you did hear lightning. It's raining and thundering. Mic's strong. I just don't think it has any noise cancellation. My mic is weak. Okay, I'll come back to this foot later. Let me fight it. Who are you, Goku? Are you going to accept the Makima voice acting role offered by Mappa for Chainsaw Man Season 2? Did they change Makima's voice or something? Is Makima getting a different voice actor? And if so, why? Manette died, so no Thinder for me. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, you can always rewind. But it'd be pretty, I think it'd be kind of different. So, hold on. Yeah, then, so the butt would be like there. You know what, we'll figure that out later. I guess that's just something to not draw here. No, she does not get a change? Oh, okay. Well, makes sense. I thought her voice was fine. Pretty cool fox girl, especially the ears. Thank you. Not mine, it's Shira. Shira's OC. Shira's OC Shira. I thought I completed that line. There you go. Hello, Floppa. How's your day going? And your Discord server seems pretty nice and welcoming, like a true family. Well, I'm glad you like it. There is a job in... I don't know. What job is it? What job am I doing there? 70k per month is crazy, by the way. What the heck is that? You don't understand how crazy 70k per month is, right? What do you think I'm trying to be, a millionaire? This drawing is super cute. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean by that? Hand job. She's unfortunately, I can't act, so I'd have to decline. Very sad. Do, 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 do. I think I'll have to bring in her shoulder a little bit. Actually, I don't think crabs can get jobs at... I don't think crabs can get jobs, so unfortunately I'd have to reject anyways. It is a very sad thing. I'm but a crab. But if they ever need like a random crab as a background prop, I can do that. Mind if I ask you something a little person? Well, I'm not a little person, I'm a crab. That's two different things, but sure, ask ahead. Ask away. Coming along, I do have to add, so this is going to be wrapping around there. Sorry, I'm in a little personal. Yeah, no, I understood. But it's funnier if I respond to the typo rather than what you actually meant. Okay, so I need to bring this in. Hey, that kind of worked, actually. That line was a little bit improvised, but it came out decent. Sometimes autocorrect works randomly. Yeah, yesterday it autocorrected. I think it autocorrected bellies to blues. I tried to type bellies, but it decided, yeah, you don't mean bellies, you actually mean blues, which is weird, but go off autocorrect. Wait, if this was supposed to be like that, why would I even... That's so weird. I don't even have autocorrect. My brain corrects the words randomly, and I just type something completely different. I see. I'd rather fat finger my keyboard. Fair. Okay, I guess that would work. Odd. Odd? Oddity? Is this like Monogatari reference? I mean, when it comes to this drawing, yes it is. Whoa. Why is so many good drawings being posted? In image or material share. So like would be coming out there and be there. Well, yeah, that line will look like something else, actually, I've realized. What's the personal question, anyways? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. It's a personal question, what the personal question is. So, actually, you should have asked, is it okay to ask a personal question about what the personal question is going to be? But you didn't, so. I'm joking, I'm just yapping for the sake of it. Well, I feel like he's scared. I'm scared? I didn't know that. Well, I hope I'm not scared for for much longer. What I mean is, I always see other people, amazing artists, drawing for hours and hours on end, and no matter what I do, I can't reach them. No, you can. People don't improve at the same rate. Just because you're drawing a lot doesn't mean you improve a lot. You improve when you're actually actively trying to improve, for the most part, when you're trying to get better. Um, and the point of art is not to catch up to other artists; it's just to better yourself. If you actually, if you basically, you kind of just have to look at how you are, how much you've improved recently against yourself, not about what other artists are doing. If you spend all your time looking at other people, then I don't think there's any way you can ever find any real value in yourself. Like, you can use other people for inspiration, but you don't have to. It's not a competition, it's not a war. There's no real winners or losers. There's just people who are trying to improve. There's just people who are trying to make art, and then people, and that's about it. And some people might try and make it into a competition, but I think that's when people are the most unhappy. I mean, I'm afraid I'll never make it, especially with AI and others old and new great artists. Well, I mean, first of all, I think you should disqualify AI inside of your computation. Art is for yourself. Art, like, I genuinely think art is for yourself. The moment you start bringing other people into your enjoyment of art, I don't know. I mean, but I think really you're more so getting at like a career type of path, not necessarily an art type of path. I think doing art for a career and doing art for the sake of art is two different things, and they can like coincide. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. But I think you'll have more enjoyment if you simply do art because you do the art that you want to make, and you try to improve for the sake of improving, rather than because you want to improve and you want to see what you can do because you're inspired by other people or something like that, rather than judging yourself based on other people. Basically, everyone will have their own art style. The more you improve, the more you'll have your own art style. It's not like there's kind of an infinite. For the most part, I think there's like a very large. There's enough space for like a lot of the artists. I don't think we're running out of art space. We still have a lot of real estate here, and I mean, you kind of always have your own flavor to your art. Even if you're inspired by other artists, even if they were the reason that you got into it, and even if you did study their art, there's always going to be a hint of you inside of your art. So I don't think you really have to worry about like not being able to bring something new to the table or something like that. I think you should really just focus on improving, and like not improving, but just enjoying art. I think focusing on your curiosity about art is probably the best way to do it. It's one thing to use other artists as inspiration, but I don't think it's that helpful to judge yourself based on other artists, because art is not really a race. It's not really a game of winning or losing. I think the only time you actually lose at art is when you stop making it, when you actually give up. Though in a career sense, I think, of course, like, yeah, in any type of career, you're gonna have competition. But again, like, you have your own art style. It's not like, or at least if you don't have one you have an art style, you just don't have the techniques to bring it out. So you just have to work on, I guess, improving your technique for art. Eventually, you'll have a pretty relatively distinct art style, I think. there's no point in anything. Just do what you want, do whatever you want. Subjective, but I mean, for the most part, yeah. I think everyone decides what the point of things are for themselves. Hello, Solus Watcher. How's your day going? Well, comparing yourself to others can be disheartening. You have to approach it in a positive manner and use them as inspiration. Yeah, that's basically how I do it. Well, if my yapping helped you, then that's as good. This is about fun for me. Also, it seems I contracted the curse of bad net. Yeah, it's about fun. The reason I'm drawing is not because I want to be I don't really care about being a good artist. I just want to enjoy doing art. It just happens that improving at art or learning new things is very enjoyable. Like, for instance, I mean, like, right now I'm studying the artist of Bakemonogatari. The guy is really good, right? Like, the guy is leagues like, just in a completely different ballpark from where I am. But I'm not disheartened at I'm motivated because he's a human too, you know? He's a person too. If a person is able to make super good art, then I will be able, given enough time, I should be able to do that too, because I too am a human being. And so I most likely have the capacity to do what they do as well, given enough time. So it's like seeing the top of a mountain. It might be really far, it might be really high, but the knowledge that people have been able to scale that mountain and reach to the point that they're at now is kind of inspiring, because I can do it too. And, in terms of artists, people post their art on the internet. You can see the path that they took. Sometimes you can see the path that they took, and you can learn something from like what they did. And it doesn't have to work every time. Sometimes sometimes the methods that an artist used to get to where they got doesn't work for you, and that's okay, because there's thousands and thousands of artists in the world. There's always another person you can try to learn from. There's so many great artists out there. It's infinite fuel for your motivation and for your learning, I guess. League of Legends? No. By the way, hello, Ushio Kazaki. I don't think I ever said hello to you. How's your day going? The progression is fun. So it is. I think it can become frustrating if you're solely focused on progressing, which is why you should also approach art from like a point of curiosity rather than just trying to improve. Sometimes you don't improve, and like if the only reason that you're having fun doing art is improving, then it's going to be frustrating when you don't improve. Okay, cool. So let's say I think I'm gonna make it so this arm pivots? Yeah, sure, pivots outwards. I haven't eaten breakfast, and I think I should do that. Sure. I really don't know how this guy does. Let me, if I look at his... Why does he put the lines where he does? Is he following? Okay. Let me think in terms of shapes, actually. The hair is not a giant block, it's shapes. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's thinking in terms of shapes, which makes sense. Like, I think that makes sense, but this line doesn't make sense. It's just messy for the sake of it. Okay, goodbye, Anthony. Have a good day. Breakfast at 8 p.m. Hey. It is 5:24 p.m. Don't you lump me in with your time zone. But yes, breakfast in the evening/afternoon. You're right. I'll not give up. I will climb all this mountain. Yeah. And I mean, you don't have to do it quickly. You can do it at your own pace. At your own pace. Don't stress yourself out because you want to get there quickly. It turns out the faster you try to do something, the worse you are at it. I mean, if you think about all the things that you try to rush, it tends to not turn out good. So don't try and rush your improvement either. I'm gonna start speaking in military time because my brain doesn't do numbers anymore. Fair enough. It is 17:24 for me. I mean, yeah, like my time zone is in 24 hours. Like my clocks are in 24-hour time. Hello, Emmy. How is your day going? Now I know which meridian you are in, Dennis. True, I'm in the United States of America. of America. The land of the... Fuck if I know. Wait, yeah, don't you have my... yeah, you do have my... I was like, wait, shouldn't you actually know what time it is for me? When you're 18 on midnight? Did... uh, but I'm 21 years old. I'm not... I can't ever be... No, I get... You're talking about time, but whatever. Um... All hail military time. Hello, Destruction. It's a good idea to not overly focus on just studies. Don't burn yourself out. Focus on personal and fun projects too. True. Grumpy do be spittin'. My day is going fine. I was at the library and I just got back. Well, that's nice. I think I should probably call it quits for this drawing. I mean, there's not much I can do when it comes to the rendering. That's not true. I mean, I can do the rendering. It's just, like, I won't be able to finish it. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it. I'll do it. Actually, I'm going to put you in there. So this guy does he shades the entire back of the hair. He'd shade this entire area. Please don't leak anywhere. Hey, it didn't leak. That's good. I should probably go and eat real quick. How does he do shadows? Next question. He doesn't really do shadows. He does not... wow, he does not do shadows. Very interesting. Well, he does, but he doesn't, like, shade the... It's kind of like a really, really extreme cell shading, where it's, like, not even... Oh, but he does when the object needs to be soft, like on boobs or something. What an interesting thing. No, he does shade. Interesting. Huh. So tricky. Anywho. Bathroom reference. Huh? Hope you have a wonderful meal. Thank you. I probably will. I hope. I'll have to figure out when I am going to eat. But before I do that, let me just add in some colors. That's her skin was just straight up gray, actually. Whoopsie. I'm probably gonna have to mess with the arm positioning. I think her arm... Well, yeah, I'll figure it out. Do that. This entire arm right there. This leg right there is going to be... I could do a band-aid. No, that's still not gonna work for stream. Anna? What is this? Anna Dream Barbecue reference? By the way, really good game. I sometimes watch streams too. Oh. That was a surprise Dennis noise. No, I do assume some people lurk sometimes. Although I wouldn't know. Schrodinger's lurkers. You can only know if someone is lurking or not when they start speaking. Okay, something like that. Yeah, that was easier. That was one of the easier fillings of the clothes than I've done before. Let me bring in her hair. Sure, something like that. I think that's probably proper. I think I have everything. Okay, I don't have this though. Let me put in the hair for her eyelashes. If you can tell me, can I use peach, pink, and purple to shade skin tones to show light and shadows in traditional art? Yeah, I think so. I mean, let me see. Let's say, I mean, we have skin right here. I guess I don't have to even, peach would be like this type of color. I mean, yeah, so like the way I shade skin is either like using this color. You can use pink. It turns out to be an interesting color because it's very saturated. But if you want to, like, it depends on what you're going for. I think if you're going for more realistic tones, you can maybe go for something like this. But even, I mean, obviously realism is going to have more nuance and such. It's going to have, like, also it's probably going to downshift more to, like, magenta-ish color, like something like this. You can shade with pink. Or it doesn't have to be, like, it could be, like, desaturated pink. It could be a brighter pink. I more so go for this. I go for this color because what happens is I go for a more desaturated shading color, something like this. And then what I do afterwards is I add in blush. So if you just go for a color that's desaturated, then it's gonna look pretty dead. The skin is gonna look like relatively dead. But adding in like some blush to some of the body parts will make the character come back alive looking. Pink gives you, like, I'll do the shading, like, I'll do the shading with this color, and then I'll be able to, like, swap it. I'm probably not going to shade the entire character, because I want to give a little bit more, I want to be a little bit more careful with this drawing. But let's say I have the shading like this, and I'm just going to have the top part be shaded. Let me use, like, pink instead. Like, you'll have to use a darker pink, maybe something like this. This one looks a little bit more corpse-like, actually. It works, but you're gonna have to do a little bit more legwork if you're just doing purple. I think having, like, a more peachish color is what I go for. I go for peach, and then I bring in, like, whoopsie. Hold on. I think, yeah. I go for, like, a peachish color, but then I bring in some more, like, blush later on. Like, it could be places like I tend to add in a good amount of, like, blush type coloring on the fingers. It might be more red, actually, not pink. On the finger, I like to make the fingers look, like, really soft or something. On the face, of course, the face will have some blush. The shoulder, I add some blush to the shoulders and stuff like that. Time to do my daily green murder bird. Oh, Duolingo. I was like, wait, huh? The knees, the feet, other body parts that you want to look soft. It looks rough right now, but as you go on, your drawing will. Actually, I kind of like the shading I did for. Well, in general, I do need to add some more subtlety here. I did skin the other day with orange, blue, and purple. Blues surprisingly end up looking pretty interesting. I came across an artist yesterday that used blue, and it actually looked like pretty good. It depends where you put it though. They added blue more to, like, the stomach area. Are you planning on doing streams with pen and paper again? Or are you sticking to digital for now? Yeah, I don't know. The streams was just kind of troublesome, I think is probably the best way to put it. For traditional, because of the fact that the music was getting cut out because of voice isolation or something like that. So like maybe one day I'll do it again, but it's more convenient for me to do it to do digital streams at the moment, and then leave like traditional streams. I mean traditional stuff to like videos and stuff and like shorts. So I don't know. I don't actually know. What's your biggest no in drawing? Perfectionism. Trying to get something to look perfect. Um, yeah, I think that's the biggest no. I've realized like even messy drawings can turn out looking really good, and you end up wasting a lot of time with perfectionism when you could have just like gone on and made another drawing or whatever, or just gone on. Sometimes even the things that you think looks bad, if you just decide to work with it rather than erasing it and doing it over again, you might come to find out that it wasn't as bad as you thought. Like the mistake, quote unquote, that you made wasn't as bad. Of course, sometimes you do make like a catastrophic mistake, and maybe you'll have to like redo it or whatever. But it is the case that, yeah, I think just being able to move on is a very useful thing. So perfectionism is my enemy. Sometimes I can find myself getting caught up in like trying to make something perfect, and I have to like remember, hey, this is like I can totally just make something that's just kind of like mid or okay, and it might turn out looking better than I thought, actually. I think the biggest no is like not following your curiosity, not following your interests, and drawing for the sake of other people rather than yourself. No, I like the simplicity of the line. I don't want to bring in too much complexity. But your art is so clean and perfect, huh? I mean, like, look at this line art. This line art is not perfect. Like, what's happening here? I did a line, I erased it. It's not perfect. There's like gaps in my line art. This line art's not completed. The colors are bleeding out. This color isn't even in. So like, there's just a missing part of the skin layer here. Um, nah, 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 nah. My art is anything but perfect. What happened? But like, the thing is, from first glance or like an observer's point of view, they don't notice the mistakes a lot of the time because they're not me. Like they're not the artist. Only the artist really knows what the artist is going for. Other people don't. And so I think it's also the case that you don't have to worry about being perfect because I mean like for the sake of other people, like because it's not the case that they're always going to make a like always going to notice something. Like even if something is like subpar, it's okay. You can just move on and do something else. No one's really going to hold it against you. It's okay. You can just do better later. Um It's kind of like my mother and father. They're performers. They do music. Um, they make music. I guess my mother, yeah, she's like a music artist, a singer. My mother's a singer. My father's a producer. And so they do shows, right? Like they go around and they do shows, and and like I've heard stories of like the case that when they're performing, even though the band might mess up a part of the song, like yeah, they might make a mistake. It's sometimes the case that the crowd doesn't know. No, actually, it's always the case that the crowd doesn't notice. The crowd never notices when the band makes a mistake. And so even though the artist is like in their own head thinking, ah, well, this is not like the best show because we made a mistake, the crowd is actually like loving it, and it might be like it might be the crowd's favorite show of all time, even though to the band it was like pretty subpar because they like messed up. Your drawing is amazing. Well, thank you. I don't think it's bad, by the way. I'm just saying I think my art is imperfect. But I don't think perfection means good. I think something can be perfect, quote unquote. Like, okay, I think something can be sterile and like done in the quote unquote like right way, but still be bad because it's boring. And I think something can be done imperfectly and still be good. So I don't think I've seen so many artworks that are just sketches, and they're like great. They're like I love the artworks. In fact, I've been trying to simplify my art to be like more like artists who can just make sketches look really good. I want to do that. Of course I can. I think I'm stuck in a. I'm stuck in an odd place because I like clean line art and I like clean art, but I also like messy art. So I think I'm trying to balance being like an artist who does clean art, as in like the techniques, and an artist that does rougher type art. And I think what I've settled on is I pick and choose parts of the drawing to be more precise on and parts of the drawing to be like less precise on. I think that's what I'm going for. Perfect Cell is a villain. Mayuri? That is from Steins Gate, isn't it? I used to overthink everything too, sometimes. I am guilty of it too. But I have to remind myself I'm doing the art for myself because it's what I love doing. Yeah. Perfectionism has a habit of draining you of your enjoyment of something. So, and I think art is about enjoyment. It's about doing it because you like it. So yeah. Everyone keeps talking about mistakes. Nobody talks about Mr. Steaks. I see, my brain autocorrect steaks to steaks. Mr. Meat. Miss Meat and Mr. Meat. Yeah. Hello, yes sir. How's your day going? Lots and lots of meat. Like on my X page, for some reason. For some reason, he says. He knows exactly why. Let me bring in some of the eye color. I spy a Monogatari character on my screen. Indeed, you do. I'm kind of doing I mean, not necessarily, but I'm sort of doing a study of the Monogatari manga. At least, like, at the moment, that's the art, that's the illustrated that I'm studying at, like, right now, in this time period. This drawing is kind of a study. This pose is, like, similar to a pose that happens in the manga. In the manga of Shinobu, I've taken the anime design of the character, but I've also, like, I've taken, like, the pose-ish, the kind of pose from the manga. So it's a mix of both. Of course, the manga's in black and white, so I'm not necessarily studying any coloring. I'm not studying the colors, even though I would like to see how this guy colors. I mean, I can see it when it comes to the covers that he does of, like, the different chapters and such. That's cool, but anyways. Kani Monogatari. My friend was reading the Monogatari manga. The art is amazing. I finished reading it. Like I read the entirety of it yesterday or the day before yesterday. It was great. It's completely different. Like, okay, not completely different. It follows the same kind of story beats, but the art, I mean, yeah, but it takes a huge detour. It ends completely differently than how the anime, at least in Owari, ends. It takes a lot of like liberties with the story, which is interesting. I think I like it that way. I don't want the manga to like I don't want the manga or the anime to like be identical to each other. I kind of want them to have something unique for each version of it, you know, I guess. The feeling is yeah, the feeling is different. It's still Monogatari, right? Like I think the characters still act like how the characters act, but the story's arranged in a completely different way, which is cool. I loved it. It was very enjoyable. Wasn't the Medaka was it the yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what Medaka box is. Medaka box? Medaka box? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. The illustrator for the Monogatari manga, the Bake Monogatari manga, is Oh Great. Like his name is Oh exclamation mark Great. So maybe he is. He is doing another manga at the moment. Let me see what the name of it is. Currently, he's doing the artwork for. Where is it? Me scrolling through all my tabs. Where is that thing? Is it this one? No. Where is it actually? That's a good question. That's Pixar fan box. No. Why are there ovaries on my screen? No. I think I've lost it. Where did it go? No, that's Witch Hat Atelier. No, that's Frieren. I think it's like Kaijin something. Or Kajin something. Where did it go? I think oh, no, that's Darling in the Franxx manga, which is also really good, by the way. But that's neither here nor there. Not Rosen Maiden. What? I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. What I can do is I can just go to the... I mean, I can simply, like, go to this thing. Whatever, I give up. Yeah, he did do Air Gear. He did do. For me, your art style is cuter. Well, thank you. Cuter, perhaps, but his art style is high quality. Yes. Oh, great. He's doing Kaijin. Yeah, it's Kaijin Fugeki. Kaijin Fugeki, or is it Fugeki? I don't know. Yeah, Kaijin Fugeki is the manga he's doing at the moment. He did Air Gear. Wait, let me see. Actually, let me see the other manga he's worked on. Backwards. He did Tenjo. I've only heard of Monogatari. I've heard of Air Gear, and I've heard of Kaijin Fugeki because I was reading Kaijin Fugeki. I don't know what Tenjo Tenge is. I don't know what Byorg Trinity is. Byorg Trinity? When I want to look at references, I go to Internet Archive. I don't know what Internet Archive is. How does it feel to live with a musical family? It's fine. I think it's normal, right? It's kind of like... It's like a frog being boiled. I use this analogy for a bunch of different things. It's like a frog being boiled in hot water. It's like I've been in it so long that I think it's just normal. So it just feels normal. It's kind of like, yeah, it's also like a person being in... People are just get acclimated to whatever it is that they're in, especially if they've been in the thing for like their entire life. So I'm not going to be able to notice anything. I mean, like, they have like a studio. They have a studio in the basement, which is cool. But I don't know. It's not any... I don't notice much because I think it's kind of normalized for me. Also, it's not like they don't... I mean, like my mother can sing well, so like sometimes I'll hear her singing, right, and I'm like, oh wow, that was a really nice thing that she did with her voice just then. But like I'm not gonna like I don't know. It's not something that stands out super often to me. The Internet Archive is a 501c3 nonprofit digital library founded in 1996 by Brewer Call. Brewster. Let's just go with Brewster. I'm not gonna try. Its mission is to provide universal access to all knowledge by preserving digital content and cultural artifacts, acting as a massive free public resource for researchers, historians, and the general public. They have some manga and art book copies online. Oh, that's cool. Cool. And anime for free? That is nice. I didn't know that. I'm not done with Monogatari yet, actually. let me go back to the page. Chapter. Well, I don't want to. Let's show all the chapters. Okay. In any case, you can go check it out. It's my favorite website. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to actually go eat real quick. Here, you can stare at. That's Beatrice. I don't want to put that one anywhere. Yes, this one. You can stare at this one and Naita for a minute, for a little while. I'm going to prepare my breakfast. I mean, it's lunchtime. It's dinner time actually, but whatever. Be right back. I hope you guys have a good little wait. A good little wait. Yeah, $2 for a second. Okay, so there's food already. Um, so I'm here now. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna probably mute the mic so you don't hear me munching and crunching. There's no munching. It's just rice and this like it's not chicken, but it's basically supposed to be chicken. It tastes really good. Oh yeah, I've returned. Ah, sorry. Anyways, what? Hello, Riku. How's your day going? Currently, I'm learning to draw eyes. It's making me a bit crazy, but your streams keep me motivated. Well, I'm glad that's true. If you're here still, Riku. Whole video is going well. To brush my teeth? Well, yes, but I haven't not brushed my teeth since I ate. Alright, let's put you back in the board. The prodigal daddy has returned. Huh? Who's that? Eh? I'm a fan of Naoki Urusawa. Urusawa. Who is that? Is that a mangaka? I'm not no one's father. I'm a crab. And unless all of you are crablings, then there's a negative chance that you are my children. I can't be someone's papa. I'm too busy drawing. Naoki Urusawa is the person who made the manga Monster. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. The one with Johan, right? Someone stole my sperm. I hope not. I really hope not. That would be troubling, I think. You're 21. How do you have children? I'm not 21. I'm 20. I am 20 years old. I also like your new art style. It's intimidating. Intimidating. Are you talking about the what's it called? The short I did, or are you talking about just in general? I guess my art style is probably changing a little bit because I'm studying the mangaka of, not the mangaka, but the illustrator for the Bakemonogatari manga. Now, like, that's what I'm actually doing. I did say, actually, yeah, you were there when I said I was trying to study it, like a long time ago, but I never actually did end up studying it. Now I have actually started studying it, like really, like I've actually tried. Real children were the children we made along the way. True. I have no children, so it is a false sentence to say that my child is going to turn 15, because that would mean that I would have to have a child in the first place for my child to be any sort of age, which is wrong, because I don't have any children. That's nice. It looks great. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, I just caught a case of the malaise. I got the malaise, unfortunately. Who is your wife? My wife is art. I'm married to the art grind. I have no time for children. I forgot about that day. Which one? It does kind of read as red if I do that, and I do not want her eyes to read as red. I can maybe do green. Then I can bring it up to this white color. Highlight. Hello, Hanvi. How's your day going? Goodbye, Hanvi. Have a good day. Giving fire shading is a surprisingly good technique. Well... I can't hear you, Brotato. Can you people not hear me? Is this true? Is Onfi telling the truth? That'd be troubling. Yes, we can hear you. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, pack it up, guys. I'm ending the stream if you guys can. Okay. No, I'm joking. Unless I do end the stream. I end the stream, I go to sleep. It'll be a wonderful sleep. The greatest sleep ever, they'll call it. You can smell me. Do I smell like a crab? Which is probably to say fishy, because I'd assume crab kind of smells like a fish, like the ocean, you know, like the sea. And the sea don't smell that good, so actually I hope I don't smell like a crab. I'd rather smell like, I don't know, wonderful stuff. Like lavender, or... Why would I say that? Anyways, never mind. You smell like crap? Oh. Oh no. You meant crab? Oh. It's still not good. It's still not good at all. This is a pretty saturated shadow I've picked for the eye. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily mind it. Let me bring in the teeth. Let me bring in her tongue. Okay, pal. There's no reason for it to do that. Let me bring in the yellow glow from her eyes. Delicious cooked crab. Well, okay, I can take that. Although I still don't think smelling like food is also a good thing. By the way, hold on. So, like, okay, if I were to map out this drawing, the crotch's hair, is that there? Because if the crotch's hair, yeah, that'd be there. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out, is this drawing going to be NSFW or not? Or will I keep it safe for work? Hello, Clash Royale. How is your day going? My friends, good night. Ice cream is good. Ice cream is pretty good. I wonder. I said I was gonna make cake today, but I think my mother and sister are going to make Rice Krispie treats or something like that. Would you someday draw one of the oldest characters, Sylvie? Probably not. I don't know who that is. I only draw characters that I'm interested in. Given that I don't know who that character is, my interest in them is probably nothing. I see, that's a hole. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Mr. Log. One dot again? Just one dot again away. One dot away from destruction again. There you go. What about episode? He's cool. Yeah, but you see, he's, well, I mean, he's he, so. You know, it's a terrible condition I have on being unable to draw guys. It's truly a crippling thing. But unfortunately, episode is well a guy, so I don't think I'd be able to do that. That was so dramatic. Dramaturgy. Is this a monocutter? Someone please give me the lethal injection. I'm too far gone. I'm too far down the monogatari rabbit hole. Dramaturgus. There you go. Well, that's quite annoying then, if that's what was happening. Okay, so I take this, I erase you, I come back here, and then I add the shadow. I add in the shadow. And then I'm gonna ignore her nostrils. Okay, that's not right. But this thing is on the wrong side. I have to move around this. I have to move around this shadow thing that I've done. Dramaturgy from the hit game Dead by Daylight. They'll announce the killer for the 10th year anniversary in 3 hours. Oh, I've never played Dead by Daylight. But everybody talks about it, so I'm sure it's cool. I mean, I've seen gameplay of it, but never played it. I can't tell how fun a game is just by watching it. Although somehow I think I watched a video like either ranting about it or criticizing the game for being unbalanced or something like that. So I don't know. Yeah, I've seen the game, seen the gameplay, just don't know anything about the game. I remember something. Do you know the game Black Souls? I know Black Souls. It's literal hell. I love it. I hate it. Yeah, I know Black Souls. That's Mr. Alice. That's the Alice game. I've never played it, of course, because I don't really play games. But yeah, I know the game. I know the general lore for the first what the Anyways, yeah. I know the general lore for the first Black Souls. I don't know much about the first. I don't know much about the second game. Other than looking for Alice. And the fact that I like the Cheshire Cat. And I think Node, I think Node is in the game. The White Rabbit. I think she's the one. I think she's from Black Souls 2. Yeah, because I don't think she's in Black Souls 1. I do not believe so. The B in Dead by Daylight stands for bugs. That's not good. That's not so good at all. The S in my name stands for sleeping. See, it was a joke because my name doesn't actually have an S in it. But my name is Singularity, and my name is not Crab, so... Do you know how to draw like him, the Black Souls artist? No. And I heard the game had a third sequel. I think the third sequel is. Yeah, I think the next game coming out is going to be a Red Hood focused game. But I don't know if there's a third entry into the Black Souls franchise yet, but maybe there is because I don't know much about the game. Yeah, I don't know how to draw like him. I've never studied his art style. It's very messy, so. To say you don't sleep? Nah, I'm a crab. Yeah, I do sleep. I need sleep, actually. I think we're gonna take a nap. Actually, I think I am going to sleep today. Very soon, actually. Actually, I have some stuff to do. I need to finish, not you. Well, yes, I do have to finish you. This is Karen from Blue Archive. I have this kiss shot drawing, this other one that I want to finish. I like this kiss shot drawing more than this drawing. Even though I like actually they're pretty. This pose is definitely more intense, and I like the expression. But I'm gonna cross-angulate your name. Well, you can try. And then I have to finish this Iori drawing, Shinobu drawing. What the? Why is the Beatrice drawing all the way over here? I have to finish the Beatrice drawing. I do have to finish this drawing and then post it. Yeah, kiss shot drawing, need to finish that. This kiss shot drawing, yeah, I need to finish that. This Jack the Ripper drawing, I do want to finish that one too. I have a lot of drawings to do. I also have to finish a commission that I'm working on. Oh boy. Oh dearie me. My schedule might just be hell. But hey, I chose it, right? I'm the one who chose this. Let me make her toes more red. They look softer this way. If body parts do not look like gumdrops, am I a real artist? I don't think so. If my art does not look like it can be chewed on, and it will be squishy, then I don't think I did a good job. Mostly a joke, but mostly. Am I imagining this, or are her eyes non-parallel? Sketch 1. Sketch, assume sketch, which one is sketch kiss shot? Is it number 7? Yes, it is. Are they not parallel? I mean, yeah, probably. They need to be fixed up. They're certainly not perfect. This one only has one eye. This is not a sketch. This one is obviously not a sketch. What the heck is this? I mean, that's a sketch, but no. Only other sketch is this one. So yeah, you must be talking about the other kiss shot one. Yeah, no, they are kind of wonky. Wonky indeed. Oh, I didn't actually shade in that stuff. Let me... Alright, fill that in. But she still has a beautiful soul. Yes, she's very happy. She's a very happy lady. That's interesting. I just want to tell you that I trust that you can succeed and accomplish all of those drawings. Thank you. I mean, I will. I should be able to. Well, I might delete that. I might, look, okay. I might delete this drawing. I don't, or not delete it, but I don't know if I'm going to complete it. I think I could do a better one. I think it's fine. You know, it's okay. I don't really have a real problem with the drawing. It's just eh. It's just eh. Yeah, I don't know. Not too into it. I'm completely fine with just abandoning drawings that I'm bored with. But for the drawings that I'm interested in, I for sure will finish them, because I'm interested in them. I'm gonna start calling you random names until I call you by your name one day. Not like I'll know. I mean, hey, if you get it right, I'm gonna say that you got it right. It's not the most uncommon name, but also it depends. I saved on my device. I mean, I'm probably gonna save it I'm probably gonna save it and post. I'm gonna post like the unfinished thing. So it's not gonna be deleted forever, but it certainly is not. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'm just not too into it. Similar to the Ronnie drawing that I did. It's just like, it's fine. But it doesn't intrigue me. Not anymore. How to draw girls, look at references. It's not super common, but it's not necessarily, you know, it's, I find it difficult to actually pinpoint how rare my name is. Because actually, I heard a name very similar to my name recently. So I'm sure at one point you've heard a name that's similar to mine. But I'm also not too sure. I use that drawing you want to delete on my artwork digital background? Well, I'm glad you like it. Hello, Mr. Paralysis Steven. How's your day going? Wait, no, you're back. I said hello to you already. In fact, I asked you how your day was going already. So, asking that question seems a little bit redundant. Unless something changed. Did something change, Mr. Sleep Paralysis Demon? Or is it Miss Sleep Paralysis Demon? I don't know. I guess... I know, I guess it'll take a long time to find Silas's name? Silas's name? By the way, I think when a name ends in an S already, I think you just need to put an apostrophe, but you don't have to add in an extra S. I'm pretty sure. And I'm only verbalizing this because I've been wondering about that. Is that actually true? If your name ends with an S, do you just put an apostrophe without needing to add the rest of, like, to add the S, or what? Like, if your name is Dolores, I think it's just Dolores's, as in, like, Dolores, yeah, no. Like, just apostrophe, no S. Because there's already an S or something. I believe there was a rule like that at some point, but I can't tell if that was a real rule or just something that my brain made up. Everything good? Nice. I think S apostrophe is for multiple things, like multiple Silas. Really? Really? I never heard that it was used for plural, like the plural of something. Because really? Really? Well, maybe. Have I been Englishing all wrong? But when you want to tell it's owned by multiple of the same thing or something? It's the same with his, but when you... I don't think you can... Well, you definitely can't say... What? The same with his? What do you mean the same with his? Mind asking you something? What is that you recently... What is that you recently added to your drawing? I mean, the secondary colors on the hair. Talk about, like, the extra yellows. I don't know, that's just... I think it's subsurface scattering or just... It's just something to make the drawing look more interesting. I don't actually know exactly what it is. I'm drawing Ace from One Piece right now. Huh, well, good luck on your drawing. I think it's a general rule, but not fixed rule. Damn. You over here with English premium. I'm just in the basic English. I'm on English light. Nope. No, still too dark. No. It looks cool, keep adding it. I will, thank you. Yeah, I've been adding it, not this drawing. I've been adding it recently, like for this Naruto one, I added it, and I don't have any other examples because the other drawings are not finished. Oh, well actually on the Jack the Ripper drawing, it is there too. Guys' bets? Guys' bets, if the subject is plural. I have never ever seen that. But I guess American English can use apostrophe S instead of SS. I don't... Okay, like for instance, no, that's huh? Okay, so like saying something like guys' bets is like the same thing as like if you change guys with men's, it'd be like men. No, that doesn't make sense. No, yeah, that can't work with men because men has its own plural. No, but guys has its own plural too. But it's men's. It's men's wear, right? Huh? Oh, it is apostrophe s. Huh? Men's is wear. What the heck is the? I've never seen. Why have I never? What? Okay, hold on. But what's? Huh? Interesting. I've never seen that. But I guess I just haven't paid attention. Like apples. Yeah, like I thought that's the way that people did it, but I guess not. There are sometimes dialects, but these are not general rules of the language. Hmm. Huh. Interesting stuff. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let me add in the background. I don't know. Right, but you can, but like for instance, if you do men's is like men's apostrophe s. Men's apostrophe s is a thing, apparently. Like, it's, I, why though? Is this AI generate? Is this thing? Because it says men's, like MENS apostrophe s wear silver. Like if I look it up on the Google, what? But then, but but then they say I'm see. This is okay. So I'm seeing men's without any apostrophe. I'm seeing men's with. I'm seeing men apostrophe s, like the normal like the way that you'd think it'd be spelled. But then at the top of the page it says men's is. it's men's apostrophe s. I don't even. I have no idea. They're using. I've seen 3 different. What? Why would they do that? Yeah, I. I've never seen. Yeah, so but I haven't seen MENS apostrophe. I've never seen that. They have not used that, but they have used MEN. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it seems like you can, at least for names, but like I don't know about other things. It seems like you can just exclude the additional s, but it might be that it's incorrect to do it for like for yeah, it might be not correct if you're using it like for things that aren't names. Hmm. Anyways, because like apparently you can say Dolores's shoes. You can say Dolores's shoes, and you can exclude the additional s. It can just be Dolores, like with an s at the end, apostrophe, and then have shoes, and it's correct. But I don't know. Or at least it seems like it's an acceptable way to do it. But then it also seems like you can also do Dolores's apostrophe s. Like, yeah, you can actually add in the additional s and it'd still be correct. So I guess I don't know. Now I'm questioning where that piece of information even came from. Was I taught it in school? Did I get it from a grammar book? Where did I see this? Hmm. Post backstory changes every day. What I mean by school is, did I learn it in a book that was given to me in homeschool? Is what I mean by school. I mean, it's still school to me, it's just at home. I did not mean the government building that people go to and people pay tax money for. It's kind of like me saying I went to work today, even though I technically did not go to a place of employment. Saying I went to work today could just mean I don't know, or like I did work today. You know, it could be like I went and did a commission, even though technically I'm not really employed. Your drawing is so cute. Thank you. Okay, I see. That's the part of that. That's a part of that bit. These two have two different. Wait, what? They do. Why? Wait. What the heck is that? Are you? So you're telling me? I. What is this thing? Why is it doing that? Whatever. Sure. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. I give up trying to figure that thing out. What is gross anatomy? Should I study it? Would it help in art? I don't really know what you mean by gross anatomy. I mean, so like if you're asking, should you study body parts that you think are gross? like maybe not because I assume you probably wouldn't draw them if you think they're gross. I suppose. It depends what you mean by that. I guess. Do you know what FPE is? It's FPE is like fundamental paper education. I think if I remember correctly. It's the one with the fox, the one like they have floating heads like the art style. There's the lady with like a ruler thing, pencil in place of her arm, like she has like this weird make. Yeah, I know. I think I've done some art of her a little bit. I guess you can write Iris's color and such. Yeah, it seems like you can do either one when it comes to names, but I, I, I have no idea. At least that's what it seems to have been. It seems to be true. But it's mostly correct with plurals or mandatory or something. Yeah, maybe. Weird English, weird English, well, just weird English. English grammar. English really is a language made out of just pure vibes. With plural possessives. I think that's true. I think like that can be a thing. Oh, you're talking about like like a specialized yeah, I mean, you should study in a specific anatomy, like part of the anatomy, if you think you're gonna need it, right? Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? That's why English is a funny and interesting language. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not cute. If it was, I'd be able to make a joke. It's so great. It's night. Huh, I say. What joke? Cute English. Oh, you know, like, something something. I'm not even gonna try. I was just gonna make a cute and funny joke. The joke was going to be cute and funny. Something something crab. Japanese is cute. 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 Nihon wa kawaii desu. Nihon wa kawaii desu. Desu. 日本語はかわいいです。 I mean, I think I'm mostly done with this drawing. Maybe there's like a couple things I want to touch up, but yeah. Her eyes look... Oh, whoopsie. Her eyes look like shining stars. Thank you. Yeah, they kind of have this glow around them because I added that thing. Is this even an active part of the drawing? It's no longer an active part of the drawing. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Probably like around there. Nice Japanese tone. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Let me add the shine to her fingers. Now they really look like jelly beans or whatever the heck they are. I don't know. Whatever the heck I'm going for them to be looking like. And sure, I'll do that to the toes too. Sure, she may not have any toenails, but details are for losers. Speaking of details, yeah, let's ignore that. Pretty sure coming in right here would be that. No. Turn her into a pickle? Huh? I'm not gonna turn her into a pickle. Pickle Nobu. Pickle shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade. Was this supposed to be a Rick and Morty reference? That's the only pickle I know. Okay. And I don't even really know Rick and Morty like that. Then give her a pickle, Simon. Are you gonna put pants under her dress, or is it already done? I mean, it's basically already done. I'm not gonna finish it. And actually, I don't know what anatomy would even be showing. Really, cause like her crotch is fine, so. Yeah, but no. After all, she doesn't wear pants. The most she wears, the most she wears under there is a band-aid, or so it seems. I can't be breaking the immersion. Pickles are good. They're pretty fine. They're fine. I don't know why I say what I say. You say what you say because that's what you should say. A man who is inauthentic. A man who presents an inauthentic version of himself to the world is doing nothing but a disservice to himself. For people who like the man will only like the fake version of the man, and not the man for who the man truly is inside. Therefore, a person should try to be their authentic self. Because at least when a person gets at least when the world responds to what the person says, the world will at least be responding to the actual person rather than like just a fake version of the person that they present or something like that. I understand why he wants you to make her a boy. Maybe. Nah. Oh, I see. I couldn't really believe my ears, so I hope I heard that right. Well, she doesn't have pants, so either... So yeah, I don't know if it's going to be NSFW or not, but I know that for sure she doesn't wear underwear or pants. So if I were to add anything, or well, in any case, yeah, it's not it'd be breaking the lore, the character lore, if I gave her underwear or pants. Therefore, she has a band-aid somewhere. Hello, Side. How's your day going? I feel like you draw way too many characters without pants. Nah, I don't draw enough. You're right. I should draw more. Thank you for this encouragement. I will now proceed to draw every character I draw without pants. I genuinely don't think a band-aid for underwear like works like at all, but you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna judge. I will let Miss Nobu do whatever she wants. The shading in the drawing has become very impressive. Can you show me how you did it? How you did it special, the hair and under the eyes and her neck. If you could just rewind. If you can watch me do it in real time. I can't really explain it because I did it kind of on autopilot for the most part. I mean, most of my drawing process is just me pushing around paint until it fits into a place that I want it to be. My day is going good. How's your day going? It's going good. Yeah. You're correct. It's going well because I'm drawing. And I can't be having a bad time if I'm drawing, so my day must be going well. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Had a pretty wider dream when humans became zombies because of a cat disease that made them go crazy. Huh. Cat infected human beings.
Interesting. Does anyone else feel like dousing the sun in liquid nitrogen? Probably not, no. I meant weird, not whiter. Huh. People getting infected by cats and then turning into zombies is an interesting premise. Hello, Mitsuru. How's my day going? My day is going good. Yeah, I still have some of this drawing to finish, but I think I'm gonna call it for today. I do need to finish up this drawing. I'm probably gonna work on this drawing after maybe after I wake up. I don't know. We'll see what happens today. I'm going to take a nap. I could do a... No, that wouldn't really make sense. Oh, I might. Yeah, sure. I'll call it quits. So thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm continuing the stream. So today I worked a little bit on this. I think I'm done with this drawing. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. Good night right after breakfast. Yeah. My day is all backwards, isn't it? I'm probably gonna study more of the Bakemonogatari manga later too. I forgot one of the straps. Hold on. Before I end the stream. By the way, I finished Hans's horse drawing and put it up on Discord. Okay, goodbye. You're leaving already? Already? Yeah, I guess so. I would still like. I'm still trying to fix my schedule a bit, so. And I didn't actually get to start streaming when I think I should have. I should have started streaming earlier so I can stream for longer, but I didn't. So, yeah. I need to take a nap and such. And plus, I'm gonna finish this drawing, but I probably can't finish it on a stream, because, well... yeah. But yeah. She'll be missed, Liam. Well, yes. Goodbye. Good day to you guys. Have a good rest of your day and draw something fun if you're an artist. Draw some. It doesn't have to be big. It could be a very small drawing. It could be whatever you want. Your favorite character. Hello, Saber. It's been a while. How's your day going? And goodbye. Hopefully you've been well. It could be like your favorite animal, your favorite character, just a small little doodle. It can be like a doodle like where is that? No, not you. Yep, you. It could be like a small little doodle like this, Where are you? Anything that's fun. Do horses count as dinosaurs? I don't think they even are in the same ballpark. Dinosaurs, I don't think they're mammals. Horses definitely are. Yeah, in the description of the stream, you can see my links. The link to my Pixip, which inside the Pixip post, the most recent Pixip post, you can see the link to the carnival. You can go there if you'd like. You can see the other Discord server, the main Discord server, in the description of the stream. You can see, and in my Pixip, sorry, I do post art there, too. I post a lot, yeah, I post art there. You can see my Twitter, I post art there. I don't put all my art on Twitter, nor do I put all my art on my Pixip, but I guess the Twitter and Pixip have two different, sets of illustrations that go to them, for the most part. Sometimes. Well, sometimes they share. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hope you guys have a good day. Hopefully I can get a video out at some point today, and yeah. It's over! Oh yeah, my Patreon! The Patreon's in the description of the stream. I forgot. You can see exclusive illustrations. Yeah, for instance, I'm doing this drawing. This is Karen? I don't know. From Blue Archive. I'm gonna be working on this drawing, so, yeah. Hello, Dolly, how's your day going? And goodbye. Hopefully you have a good day. Yeah, so this is the current Patreon. there's like polls in the Patreon so people can vote on the next character for me to draw. Well, I give them options and then they pick between the options. So yeah, good day to you, and see ya.